bonkers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just when we thought it was like, okay, it's probably wrapping up or whatever. No, they dropped the moon on us. That's what we last did. We still got all the phase 8 standby stuff to do. Well, they didn't do any of that. They might as well quite literally drop the moon, honestly. But even bigger bond. Yeah. They got crazy and it's like, okay, I see. I think I see a resolution coming. Nope. Another one. Get another one in there. Have I looked at presents or anything? I don't even think we really did anything. I think we just hit standby. Yeah, no, new products. Really all out of mediums. I really no. No, that feels like overkill. Especially when I chug them like water anyway. Plugins, no, presents. Legend of the Light on Black Hill. Okay. An old PC. She super likes that. Got it. What else is in here? Fortune-telling playing cards. Oh, face pause analysis. So those are the same things needed for the plug-in slots that we don't ever get. I wonder if I can buy one of those somewhere. Anything else new? Printed photo stand. Get one of those. Plug-in parallelization program H? Oh. Huh. I didn't even realize I couldn't just if I farmed V, I didn't realize I could unlock multiple with Vs. Okay, well, I can make at least 2 of these. So that'll help. And then let's look at buy. Can't buy. Oh, shit. What do I need? Vase pause analysis? I don't even remember where those are. And it's a rare drop, so like. Ikuchiba, huh? Yeah. Well. Give everyone every gift because decorates the hideout. Yeah, that's why I've been going through. It's like, well, shit. Now that's one I can't get. I want it. I want all the bonds. We get bonds. Okay, you're ready. Ooh, we're about to get team bond level 4. What did I just buy gifts for though? Once what? Okay, there's one for you. One for you that you already have. I still don't know if dupes help, but we can always do that. Old PC, printed photo stand. Okay, one for you. Never betray your trust again. I'm Kyoka Eden after all. Hope so. Give you this again, just in case it does help.
This is nice.
Figuratively or literally, drop them on us. Figuratively, but yeah, there's a moon colony. Yeah, I think Pharaoh's got a good summary of what happened.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
I'll give you. Usually, a person can only use one. Installing this program increases the number of plugins. Yeah. Give one to her.
Thank you.
Sorry, always giving me things. I'll take it. Let's see. Equipment. I don't know who the other one will go to. I just know because she has Enhanced Crush. I need to go buy a Mach 4. You can give her damage up now. Oh, I can... Oh, Mach 5. I will take 4. One thing I don't know. Can I equip multiple powers? Yeah. We've never actually bothered to try. Mostly because we haven't actually had the slots to do so. Maybe I'll give it to you? Let's see, who... Out of all the powers right now, 171, 94, 87, 62, 80... Maybe I will give it to Kagero. I'll just give him, like, a second 5. All of those. I was like, there's force field 5s too, 41 defense. But the damage we take, I really don't find much value in defense in this. Oh, I didn't check visuals either. Anything new here? Oh. Heart protector. I don't know if that was new. There was something in here, a full face mask. That might be new. Ogre horn. Oh, I can buy black ogre horns. I did want to see what that looked like compared to the red. I wasn't able to craft it. Wait, dual ogre horn. Makes you feel twice as strong. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, so... Oh, we're wearing dual ogre horn. Oh. There's singular horn. I don't like it nearly as much. But I do think I like the black more, especially with the little red little stripe down it. I guess too much red with her outfit. Add more black in there, so we gave her the white. Do we have any points event? No, we're still saving up shit. I think that was
I don't think I should be
it.
giving opinions on fashion. I mean, I guess it looks good.
Thanks. You think Saren's top brass are gonna listen? I don't know, dude. You get in here.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
Yeah,
You're
don't.
not my father, and
don't
I'm not
say
interested
that.
in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past?
Yes, Moon Man.
I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget.
Fucking dude.
So, how was it? the dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuto
There's a
would have
Baki
enjoyed
Cafe?
it more,
I mean, I
but
guess I
it
should
was
be too
fun.
surprised.
No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
You mean to tell me you're
I
taking us to a
figured you'd
Baki
say
Cafe and
Already
I can't
got
look
a cup.
around?
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist.
Yes, magazine.
However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind
Oh.
of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all.
No.
Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your
fair
power,
enough, okay.
so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily, even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero's date?
Stop.
Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by
the
that.
depression.
I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand
I
other
feel
people
that.
isn't that easy.
I was like, yeah, it was a kind of glossed over. Like he was just like he was explaining that he was
There's a
from the
rumor
moon.
lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would
And
never
then,
do
like,
that, you
also
know?
mentioned he had a
I mean,
wife and kid.
I can't say I haven't thought
And then
about it.
continued talking about
Do
other
I
moon
look
things.
desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
There's assault vision.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
See, if there was someone you liked, Kasane, where would you want to take them on a date? I want to know what kinds of dates kids these days go on. Definitely asking the wrong person. Never been on a date, and I don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. That's very you, Kasane, but it's not as wasteful as you think, thinking you want to bring someone here. When you're thinking of that person, it's like they're right there in front of you. I guess that's something you'd understand. Alright.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
I think I have a gift for you, right? Yeah. Actually, we're gonna give both of these. This frame for printed photos contains a function for displaying visions. Photos are usually kept as digital data, but some take the time to print them on paper, possibly so they can touch something real with their hands.
Good taste.
Don't be a jerk and ask whose picture I'm gonna put it in, okay? Oh, and thank you. Or we can see it. It's just a picture of the moon. And then we'll go ahead and give him the other plugin.
Oh, cool.
I mean, yeah, he is literally a father. I'm sure that's what they're trying to go for, but it's still uncomfortable. Equipment. Okay, I can't equip this. I can't equip 2 5s, but I can equip a 4 and a 5, seemingly. Okay. We'll buy a 4. All right. Casually our strongest. Where is our... Is it right here? Yeah. Going to save for that. Now that we are second weakest of our entire team, which doesn't feel right. So, there's so many things I want, but do that, and then maybe I'll buy a... Oh, I have a 5 now. I'll throw in a 5. Okay... I think it's just, as far as the base goes... Oh wait, let's go give Sheetan his gift, wherever he is. I'm glad it looks like we'll be able to work together with Yuito's team, but we can't stay quiet about Chairman Sumeragi. Legend of the Light on the Black Hill. This horror story about a man-eating demon is based on ancient folklore. There's a rumor that the demon's words on the last page of printed books from the old world float off the page. Many people searched for the older paper version of it. Okay.
Not bad.
It's an old fantasy novel. It's been digitized, but I prefer to read the actual book. Okay. Sit down there. Alright, Arashi. No. Tagetsu was quite the ordeal. Nothing beats relaxing in a time like this. You need to keep your mind and body rested. Of course, of course.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with the job?
Oh boy. Cashing in on karma.
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
He's like,
You
all
didn't
right.
even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still. Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your
It's
own
like,
eyes.
hey, remember that time you
You
hold your
keep saying that you're not
held your
those
brother's
kinds of
corpse?
siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why?
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Alright. We got all 4 assault visions.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Interesting. It didn't... Team bond didn't go up? Huh. Uh-oh, I think there was an important computer part in the garbage I had you throw out. I don't know if I can get another one. Only happens because you're so messy. Why do you use such an old-fashioned device anyway? It doesn't suit you, Arashi. It's true, a PC can't keep up with the human brain when it comes to processing speed. They're inefficient and old-fashioned things, but building these antiques and thinking on how to make them function better is how I exercise my brain. It seems inefficient at first, but the result is an increase in my total efficiency. Simple answer is it's my hobby. Okay. We have a gift for you. So... An old, well-used PC. It's difficult to operate without the proper knowledge. OSF members have an OS installed into their brains to handle information without a device. Some people use these as a hobby because they enjoy the retro feel. But imagine Microsoft directly in your brain. I wouldn't. No. No. That sounds terrible.
You know what I like. Thanks.
No one can see your browser history, I guess. Nothing like tinkering with old terminals. I love seeing the whole design concept. An Arashi-built PC is always guaranteed to perform. However, the delivery date depends on my mood. Where do you put it? Ah. Alright. I think that's all the bonds in here, right? Yeah. What do you have to say? Can't believe people went to the moon and came back. Our ancestors really amazing. Okay, so we have the 2 bonds in our text messages. Ooh, okay. Garden girl. I want to talk to you about something, Kasane. I want to talk alone, so kind of musubis if you feel like it. Only if you feel like it, though. Okay. You don't have to be reserved all the time. I guess if talking like that relaxes you, you don't have to force yourself to change. I'm leaving now. Wait for me there.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy
about to
by
say,
looking
yeah.
under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Just like, yeah, when I was a kid,
Did something
I looked
happen
at
when you were
everyone
younger?
naked.
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that, that looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Yeah?
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Because you're
Really?
weird, Kasane.
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
Okay. They say if you're nervous to imagine people in their underwear, Suguri takes it literally. That she could. There we go. A talk. Make sure you take care of that bruise. Once a spot gets hit, it's easy to get hit there again. I worry because you're a little careless about enemy attacks. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not careless. Dodging the least amount necessary just yields the best results. I get hit on purpose tactfully. There you go. What about you, Sugumi? You keep your distance from your enemies, but that doesn't mean you can let your guard down. You never know what kind of attack they could send your way, so be careful. Probably is dangerous when I'm out of ammo. Thanks. I'll try to be careful. Alright, Gemma, I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Can we meet and talk in person? I'm waiting in Seiron. Alright, Grandpa.
Gemma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too. To apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously, but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious. But I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. But maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
All right. Cool. I used to think I didn't need a hobby, but after trying cooking and some other things, I realized the necessity of it. A hobby isn't something someone has to do like a job. It's something you do on your own to improve yourself. Really? It sounds more serious than I thought. Serious? I was trying to say it's fun. Well, that's just my interpretation. You should find something that you enjoy. Alright. So that's all the bonds. I'm actually really surprised Team Bond didn't go up after all that. But last thing, we need to do a sweep of quests. I saw the Scarlet Nexus Twitter tweeted out about Musubi, but I don't think there was a game update. No, yeah, no, still no more passwords. Any quests here? Oh, in the back. Souls of the Dead return to the moon. Don't you think the Togetsu faith is, like, really deep? I really want to become a member. Oh, no. I guess you can't join online. You have to do it in person. Some super dangerous others on that mountain, though, right? I've heard rumors that they can attack in groups and blow themselves up. Should you take them all out quick? A full face mask. Luminous, huh? Well, thanks, the Scarlet Guardians sure are reliable. Any sci-fi feature where food was deemed too much effort to make, or you'll lose 50% of my respect for that alone. I feel that. I was kind of surprised when we were talking about food. It was like, oh, this feels like the type of civilization where, like, yeah, it was like they don't need to eat. Like, why did I open the menu? During brain drive, defeat 5 session pals. Oddly specific, but okay. And it says defeat. Is that just, as long as brain drive's going, I just get 5 to blow up? I've never actually killed one. I'm gonna hope that that's what that wants. Otherwise, that'll be real annoying. And then let's go to Seiran. Here first, just in case. We're doing Dark Harmony. Okay, nothing in here. Like, yeah, she doesn't know what we know about the Togetsu faith, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, 2 quests out here. Some others move super fast. Don't they get tired going so quickly? Well, it's not like there's anything we can do. How do you OSF take them down? Arashi.
Yup.
I bet they're using some kind of power, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Wow, you'll get them? Thanks. Busy Bee. Who's making that noise? Hello? Oh, it's Kagero getting stuck on a bench. Okay. Again, during brain drive. Oh wait, no. Okay. Use combo vision with Kagero defeat Bando Pendu. Okay, that'll be annoying, but alright. And then where's the other one? Middle there. Okay.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Free money. I might have gotten turned around a bit. Okay. We good. Covering a certain person. I want to ask you to suppress some others. Don't ask why. I have my reasons. Would you lend me a hand? I want you to take care of all the others I designate. Could you use your power to defeat them? I can't pay you much, but I hope you'll accept. A luminous ogre horn. Okay. Thank you. I'll take this chance to observe you fighting from a distance. You made it sound like you want me to kill a lot of things. With Psychokinesis follow-up, defeat 5 scummy Pendu. Specifically the follow-up, okay. Scummy Pendu? I don't remember what that one was. Very enemies. Oh, that's the basic one. Ikuchiba, mid-level, upper level. Okay. That's where those are. Session Pounds are in the ice. Bando Pendu? Where are those? Kunan. Oh, yeah, Kunan. Okay. Persona Cookbook. The Legend of Zelda has one. I really want a Persona. That one would be interesting. Granted, I only know... I don't know it fully in depth 3. Really only know 5. But I don't know. Is there enough food to make a full-on cookbook? Because when I think of food, there's Big Bang Burger, of course. That could be a fun one. But then I think about the vending machine and the placenta water. I was like, what's the word? What am I? Where Kikuchiba mid. He just, yeah, exactly. Hello, Lamp. Perfect time to pop in. Placenta water. Yeah, the vending machine right next to LeBlanc has I think it's SP. It's mana recovery items called placenta water. Or, well, I don't know if that's what they're called. It might be in the description. Might be called something like afterbirth something or whatever. It's placenta water.
Here we go!
Oh, hey. Oh. What? Come here.
It dropped something rare.
Oh, other ecology is like, oh, was that the rare drop? No, not lucky enough. I was like, any game company cookbook that I would love to see is Vanillaware. Their food, I don't care what game. They can do every game combined in one cookbook. I want Vanillaware food.
Let's go.
The Odin Sphere restaurants. Yakisoba Pond from 13 Sentinels.
There's something over there.
Need all of it. Is that light jelly?
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
The amount of detail they put in food in other games is insane. For such a small part that, like, really doesn't matter. There's so much work.
I found our target. Look,
so
that other over there.
So did that count? Was that considered a follow-up? Because it felt like one based on my inputs, but was it actually? Yeah. Okay.
Good work. Let's keep our wits about us until the request is fulfilled.
Yeah, that should be another one. Shit.
Still more?
Oh. I need to tell you guys to stop attacking. if I physically can't. I think I can do too much damage. Kill with the follow-up now.
It's over.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Okay. They're not that far in, though, to, like, respawn at the very least. Ooh, base pods.
Keep going!
Go, Kasane!
Do it! It's over.
That was a nice move.
Okay. Luckily, that one won't be too
Is
difficult.
it me,
It'll just
or are we hanging out a lot?
be annoying. Oh, wait, there's an item. Let me grab that before I reload the area. I haven't started any of it yet, Lamp. We ended last night with standby, so we're doing all the standby cleanup before hopping into phase 9.
Now! Keep your guard up.
Let's go.
Ooh,
I
okay.
actually have good compatibility.
Here's a fancy
You're right, Arashi.
assault vision.
One more! Next! It's over.
I never remember what's over there. Just an oil boy. An experience is experience. Oh wait, 2 oil boys.
Here we go!
It dropped something rare.
Not yet.
Need an assist?
Do it!
Woo, nice job!
Alright. And we need 3 with a follow-up. There should be enough to be able to do it. Whether we actually do it is the question.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Keep your guard up.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's
let's
one.
take down the rest just like that.
Next.
We're done. I told you you can
Oh,
count on
collateral. There we go. It's done. Sick. Work complete. What's the luminous color for the horns? This is just a single horn, unfortunately, but it should be the same if we ever find luminous dual horns. Oh. I don't like that at all. Okay.
It's over.
Nice job, Kasane.
Yeah, attacks wherever you're facing, there's some weirdness to the directions. I would like a bit more leeway on perfect dodging. Like, I think Bayonetta is probably one of the best perfect dodge games. That do, like, it's a balance between you still need to learn your timing and it feels good.
It'll work.
I find them very, very difficult
We're
to
strongest
find
together,
the
right?
perfect dodge in this.
I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
To the point where most of the time when I get it, it's accident. Okay, so let's do the Kunad Highway. I think Suo exit should be fine. Flying enemies. Flying enemies is just terrible. Yeah, okay. Combo vision with... Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Only 3 of them, though. I didn't actually look to see what part of the highway these are on. I think they might be in all of it. Bando Pendu... Exit and Junction. So just not the last area.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Next.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
It's down. Let's finish it. Go, Kasane!
Mine.
Well done, Kasane.
Okay.
Keep that up.
That should be one, right? Make sure. Got it going. Okay, yeah. Do that 2 more times.
Run, youngster!
Go, Kasane!
Need an assist?
You took all the good shots, Kasane.
Okay, this one actually isn't too bad so far.
Yup.
And how are they powering the city? Oh.
Keep your guard up.
What was that? Kill 1,000 things? Cool. I guess be more of a... Does psychic projection... How much power does that really consume?
Next. Focus on attack. Keep your guard up. Next.
Oh, I just need one more Bandu.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
It dropped something rare.
Next.
Not one here either? Damn. I'd been better off just reloading the start of the area since there's one right there.
More power.
Let's try.
Leave it to me.
More!
Keep your guard up.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as
Oh,
good
there's
as me,
one.
though.
Okay.
I'm off.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Do it.
Mine!
Kasane,
It's over.
normal human.
Did that work? It did. Wait. 3 out of 3. Report complete. Oh, because I'm not tracking it. I was like, why is it not? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we need a brain drive active and then have 5 things blow up while it's active? I don't think we have to
We
physically
can't
kill
keep
it.
up with that other. Use SAS.
Kasane, go!
Help me, Kagero.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Okay.
It's over. I'm taking this. I'll do it. Checkmate.
You get to physically kill it without it blowing up? Not positive. I remember that quest taking a long time and it being annoying. Oh boy, okay. Let's see. Mountain. We need to build up a brain drive to begin with.
I'll never get used to seeing tall buildings beneath my feet. That deep canyon was flooded somehow and then froze over. It probably wasn't so cold before. Whether it was flooding or climate change, something happened to this mountain's environment. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Go, Kasane!
Useless.
That was a nice move.
Now, keep your guard up.
Will it just luck out with? Okay. Looks like if I can throw something through the ice, it insta breaks, but yeah, lucked out with the first one throwing something through it. This will blow up. This thing is brain field, not brain drive. Like I can't just like hit a switch, right? That'd be wonderful. I guess we can.
Attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh,
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
I'm taking this.
okay. Well, there's a test on how to kill him.
That seems to be the spot. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. It's down. Let's finish it.
Did my job.
High frames, let's go.
Not bad.
I don't know where the best way to build brain drive here would be though. And I need to do what, 5? Gotta find a fight that has multiple,
Pretty good.
ideally. hit me.
That's gonna leave a mark.
And get on top of the flashback with the blowing up boys.
Keep your guard up.
I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep
Halfway
this going.
there. Right on the map. Week-long side quest for plant cultivation. The pink flower one. I was like, that was the game that
Oh, that looks
I
like
just
our target.
had to be like, okay, I'm just not gonna 100% off side quest. I did like 90%, I think. Did most of them.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I can still fight. I'm not done yet.
And I was actually able. I lucked out with the
Not yet.
pink flower one.
Too slow.
Not bad.
Bad. We can't give up.
Oh, thanks.
Continue forward now. I'll forever hold guilt due to stupid flowers. But like, you know, I get that. I can't relate, but I understand it. I know plenty of people that also have that issue. There's some games, like, if I like it enough, like this one, I don't know, if something came around that was so awful to do, I would just leave it. But so far, I've done everything.
Looks like I got stronger again.
Ooh, a level up, nice.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS.
Oh, wrong direction.
Come on.
Not yet.
It also helps that, as far as like the frustration thing, I'm doing this for an audience. There's always the like, okay,
That's gonna leave a mark.
if I was doing this on my own, maybe I'd sit here stubbornly for like 6 hours and get this one subquest done. But nah, well, cut our losses for the people, you know.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Not bad. That's gonna leave a mark.
That was a close one.
Show me what you got. Nice setup.
But
It's down. Let's finish it.
Use it well. Too slow.
ah, I saw it happen too. It's like, okay, the rummy hit me. I
Go. That
tacked
was a close one.
right into his frame trap, essentially. Hey, pull the big moose over, please, or
I
whatever.
can use this if I break it. For you,
The
Kasane.
shell is broken. Attack now.
My turn.
That missed.
I'll support you.
Watch yourself.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Aim for that spot.
Fucking.
Too slow.
Focus and attack.
Mine.
There we go. Jesus.
This is pretty good.
Okay, we almost have a full brain drive, and you know, the thing is, I need this brain drive to be active while I get those explodey boys. I need 5 of them. Didn't play for a few days and they all died past the seed stage, so I had to start over. You have to daily check in that one.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Shit. Oh.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That wasn't enough for the brain dry? Okay, I guess them blowing up doesn't give me anything.
I feel like we see each other's faces all the time.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
They're doing it. I'm gonna do it, but you got annoyed because I wanted to continue, and flowers make me not. I don't remember them halting, like actually halting progress. I do know if you want to be like extra about the flowers, you get the white flower. You get an achievement for it. Nothing in game. You just get the trophy for your profile. Much worse. Okay, I think there are
The enemy is attacking with electricity.
explodey boys. I hope there are explodey boys that spawn here.
Useless.
Nice job.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Not yet.
Maybe not. Like after you kill these, maybe.
Yeah, crush it.
Checkmate.
Oh god. Okay.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be
Please.
able to go forward now.
Time for stealth.
I feel like they spawn here.
Nice.
Oh my
The
god, but
enemy
I'm not gonna have
doesn't see
brain
us.
drive. Oh. You.
Oh, that looks like our target.
No.
Exploding
Wait.
others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
Oh, but brain drive literally just wore off, didn't it? Oh my god.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
I wonder. This is brain field, but I wonder if there's like a hierarchy.
I'll crush you in my field. My head feels clear.
Too slow.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
No.
You're just going to die!
Go!
5 seconds. Oh, shit.
Not bad.
Please, Kyoka.
Show me what you got.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Enemy is stunned.
Use it well.
Come on.
Match me.
Keep up.
I have
What?
to do something.
God, you're so bulky.
Not yet. Yeah.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Keep it up.
Need an assist?
Kasane, go!
There we
It's
go.
over.
Let's see. Solid flat ice is just a river. Like a little lake or something. I don't think it actually goes anywhere because it stops. Unless the whole area was a river. Which, given the layout, could just be one big frozen river. I don't know. It's a mountain pass either way. Wonder. Trying to think the best way to get brain drive. Where did that put us? Where the hell? God, I hate the map here. The last teleport point, right before that horrible. It wasn't that horrible. It was just annoying. Did this. I'm wondering if doing this, like pre-brain drive build, and I can warp to the start.
Drop something rare.
It's over. Keep your guard up.
God, if I can steer this better. Oh.
This is pretty good.
Gotcha.
It did all right.
Go, Kasane!
Do it.
But I wouldn't be able to get like a full meter off of doing that. Maybe half a meter. And then I could warp to the start, which there was like a room with only exploding boys. So if I can easily get a meter, we're good. We're gold.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it. Together!
I'll follow up.
We did it, Kasane! I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
More power.
Let's try.
Should be quick.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
There's one.
Time for stealth.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
No.
If your body catches
Unless that counted, then yeah. No.
fire, it's gonna keep hurting
I'm
you.
rooting for
Be
you.
careful.
Time for stealth.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
It's over.
Okay. Any more? Spawn more friends, please. It's the perfect time.
How's that?
I think I only got one of those, didn't I?
Too slow. Keep your guard up.
Oh! Well, you did spawn more. Oh, there's another Chinnery here. Fuck you. Can you make a nice friend for me? For my brain. Oh!
Help me, Kagura.
I hear it.
Aim for that spot.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
I think brain drive literally just wore off. No.
It's a nice move.
I can do this.
So we're going to settle it.
Go!
I'll track you down and kill you.
How's that?
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Here. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll track you down and kill you.
Too slow.
Die, die, die!
Okay, well. All that. 105. Well, I did level up in some point in here. 6 BP. Well, now I want to look at brain drives building. Like, God. I both love and hate that literally everything in Brain Map is useful. Because I want all of it. But that's the bad thing. I want all of it. Increase to attack also, yeah, both of these, like when I'm in brain drive, yeah, it would help kill him better. Just thinking like meter wise, that should help. Then the only other one is way out here, probably 10 points total, or maybe 9, could be a 5 or a 6, imagine. Where even are we? I feel like I need to reload the area.
We'll be able to go forward.
Or somewhere. Had a problem a while ago. We did too much damage. Yeah. We did too much damage. That was really frustrating. I hated that. Let's start here. Because We warp around in the same area, we get to keep our brain drive.
Now! Keep your guard up.
Looks like it dropped something.
It's over. Next!
Okay. That was a little under half for free. There was... Think of... Where was that room that was just... like 5 of those rainy rummies and nothing else. I want to say it's... was here?
This is pretty good.
Let's warp middle. If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Not yet. My turn.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Our hearts are connected.
We might be a pretty good team.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Do it! It's over.
That was a great attack.
It's over.
Show me what you got.
Lend me your power.
Ouch.
Okay, so we're almost there. What would be a good room? For there might be okay to... What doing, Graham? Things are going alright. Trying to get this last side quest going before hopping in the plot. Am I even running the right way? Yeah.
I'm taking this.
Oh, that looks like our target.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I knew that was those, but I wanted to get brain drive out of them, and I did not. Break that. I see one. I don't want to waste him.
I'm rooting for you.
I also kind of have to. Are you low enough to get one of these?
Nice first strike.
Am I better?
Not bad.
This is good.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Bad time to just randomly starting choking on air.
Some are close to their limit.
That's an illegal mark.
It's over.
That's a lifesaver. I did my job.
Oh boy. Okay.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Oh, you know what? We might be able to do. There's not a... Is there a wall here? I can run away from this fight, right? Looks like I can. Okay.
More!
I'll follow up.
Need an assist?
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
Okay, now what I don't know, and I'm about to find out, I guess, the hard way.
I see. We're pushing ahead.
Hoping I didn't fully fill it. Just like, just barely. Okay. Go, 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 go. Don't remember if they're in there. I gotta break something to get in there.
Help me, Kagero.
That other is our target. Preemptive strike.
Let's get serious.
Time for stealth.
We did it. It lost us.
Go, Kasane!
I'm taking this. I'll do it. It's over. Help me, Kagero.
Kasane, go!
This should be doing it, right? Yes! Yes! Alright. What does this look like? All the luminous stuff is really ugly, but I don't think I've seen the face mask at all. Full face mask. Oh. Okay. Wonder what those look like in non-luminous. That's one thing I really wish you could see a preview of the visuals before you buy them, so you know if they're worth putting in the money and whatnot to get, like the full face masks. Because it still might be awful in other colors, but it might also be neat.
Nice job.
Oh, that was all of them here, too. There are no more to spawn. Bless. Alright. That's like an hour and a half of standby phase. That was everything, right? I could turn it in. Yep. Level up again in there, too. So now that we have that, I feel like now we'll see. I might get distracted. I was like, well, now I need something else. But I would really like this next time we level up. Wait. I think I got a present from one of those quests. Let me go give it real quick. Yeah.
Good taste.
Okay. Phase 9.
Time to get a little rest.
Finally get it going.
I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one. Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
You have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go.
It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiran, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Protecting lives and protected lives.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiran government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito.
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiran government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Oh boy.
Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki? Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Right. Mizuhagawa District, the bridge, okay. Oh, is that the cube you were talking about, Luma? To say, while we're out here. And I think that's specifically the cube on the title screen, too. Oh, there's another one out there. Interesting. Oh, multiple. They're all over the place.
What should we do next?
Huh. No, I know, because if I kill you, I know what's gonna spawn.
I heard a water attack. Are you okay?
No. I want to level up, though. Where? Leveled.
What makes it hard to move?
What level are you? 40? I think they leveled up actually since last time we were here.
Hey, step out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you. If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Here we go!
Mine!
It's over.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. That was pretty good.
Keep your guard.
Nice job, Kasane.
Yep, I was like, and then those. Rut.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Hey. I couldn't move. I was locked into that. And was like, hey,
Take care of it
come
now.
on. Infinite damage works. I got you.
Please, Kyoka.
My turn.
Match me!
Let's do this!
It's
I'll do it. Checkmate.
working. Focus on that spot.
Now. Here.
I feel better now.
There's nothing to throw. There we go.
Run, youngster!
Need an assist?
War!
It's down. Let's finish it.
Lend me your power.
I'll support you.
That works sometimes.
That was close.
Oh. Okay, you know what? Instead of being the big
Okay, the enemy has lost
big
us.
dude, this is fine. They're not armored.
That was a great attack.
Well,
Let's
oh, I
use our
spoke too
she's
soon,
hypervelocity.
clearly. Well, they just added that guy.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Please be close enough to do something.
It's up to you.
Next.
Okay.
That seems to be the spot.
Get lost.
Think.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Watch your head.
Oh, that like just barely
Use it
looked
well.
like it hit.
I'll follow up.
Come on! Nice setup!
All right. Leave it to me.
What?
I'm taking this.
You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful. I'm with you. It seems
Okay,
like
that
you
was
can
pretty
fully
solid
demonstrate your power when
damage.
you're with me. You're right, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned
Okay.
and can't move.
It should die here
Need
in
an
a second.
assist?
There we
Good
go.
grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
Out of curiosity, after all that. It was like, what, 7K experience or so? It's something. Where exactly... What the hell knows?
Time for stealth.
What?
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. That seems to be the spot.
How did that not...
Thanks to my power.
Go, got it.
Weird that it didn't do anything.
Help me, Kagura.
Oh, get up. I think that one wore off right at the worst time.
Run, youngster. It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it!
Go, Kasane! Nice first strike.
Not yet.
Fucking
I'm taking this.
die. No.
Checkmate.
Do it.
I'm off. For you, Kasane.
Aim for that spot.
My turn!
Enemy is stunned.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Okay. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Okay. Like, oh!
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
I'm sure it's fine. Just have them. Oh,
That's Kodama
her.
platoon.
Oh.
Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, He's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Okay. Let's say...
Kodama?
We only know
Did
one
we
person
just
who
get
can...
duped? Hold on, why are there 2 Kodamas?
Take this! Ugh, missed. Arashi's
Kodama
hypervelocity is
question
annoying.
mark.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Okay, but why are there 2 of you?
This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's 2 of us already.
Yeah.
I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
Ah.
You're twins?
Something
of
felt
course.
off when Seiran's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine.
Cut that out. You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama, stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you.
Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
Huh. They have different voices that we saw in the past. I don't know. Like you're saying, like if there was like a little subtle hint with the voices
So that's who she really is.
from previous encounters.
Don't let me in with her. I'm not a freak like Yuta.
Not bad. Here you go.
I am kind of curious. Hold on. Like pausing to read the lore in the middle of everything, right? Are they maybe after the fact? Oh, there we go. Yuta. Transformation. Okay, yeah. So one of them has sound and one of them is transformation. Got it. That's Kodama's twin sister, whose existence is kept top secret by the OSF. Her and Kodama created the person Kodama alone. Or Melanie, I don't know how they've said, if they've said it out loud. And they both play her part. Kodama isn't Kodama or Yuta, but has a personality that is easy to act out. God, that's just confused. That sentence alone, it's like, what? Okay. Yuta herself prefers to hide and scheme rather than stand out. She also has a potent power and is one of the better fighters in the OSF. The uninhibited Kodama has a weak spot for her sister and will go along with whatever she wants, complaining all the while. So the sound one... That one. Seeming. Also makes you wonder, now that we have a transformation person, who's been real? Who's been her? You know, like, is Karin half the time her?
Good night.
That was close.
It would kind of make sense because of how, like, wishy-washy the trust with Karin is.
There's a weakened member.
This is insane.
Help me, Kagero.
Let's make this quick.
Go invisible. Wait, why can you still see me? Oh, there we go.
Right there.
What? Like she started.
Perfect. No way.
Some are close to their limit.
Show me what you got.
There's a member down. How do they look?
Arashi died. What?
That was a close one.
Ouch. Not good. Someone is down.
Wanna see something cool?
Wait, Kagero, what the fuck? You weren't dead a second ago. You picked Arashi up. Oh. Stop licking things.
Let's go, Yuta. Cry for me, will you?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight. Ouch.
Well, glad I wasted my brain
Two
drive.
members in danger.
Thanks for that.
There's a compromised member. There's a weakened member.
We can't give up.
Bad.
Annoying.
I'm taking this. Use it, Will.
Wow, you're
God.
Match me. I'll follow up.
More!
Time for our trump card. Get ready.
Kasane, a platoon.
Time to fight.
You're getting ready for something.
You felt? Checkmate.
Look out!
That's
I'm gonna burst your
Oh,
eardrums.
I was like,
into
was
your
that
brain
just
in a
what
second.
happened? Read.
Seriously? What a lame line. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
Okay, it's like.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Oh my god, she's in the middle of iframe.
Too slow. Go away.
I have to do something.
That's gonna leave a
Oh,
mark.
thanks.
We can't give up.
Help me, Kagero.
Not bad.
What?
Not yet.
Why?
Close to their limit.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Why did that happen?
Here.
I was waiting for the symbol to disappear, and then Kagero was just like, hey, you know what? I'm here now.
Not bad.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Seriously.
This is good.
Time to
I'm
let
taking this.
Oh, run away.
Quit shaking and
Run
come
away.
get me.
Fuck that. No, thank you. No, 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 no. You stay over there. Why are you running? Hey.
Run, youngster! There.
Time to fight back.
Okay.
I feel better now.
Where's the other one?
Let's get serious.
Wait. There.
It's up to you.
Using the Shiden. Focusing attack.
9. That's gonna leave a mark.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Not bad.
Focus.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not done yet.
This is easier than I thought.
An
That's
enemy?
gonna leave a mark.
I guess we're wasted on you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's the first time I've actually been confused and I didn't know what was gonna happen.
No escape.
Prepare to die.
That was a close one.
Please.
Let's try.
This is really, really
Let's get
frustrating.
serious.
Fuck off!
Enemy?
Hey. Extremely frustrating.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
That's gonna leave a
I
mark.
thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Don't let me in with her. I'm
not
not
done
a
yet.
creep like
Fuck
you.
it, please. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Not
The
bad.
trash needs to be taken out.
That's gonna leave a mark.
My head feels clear.
Here.
Why can't you just say you want some help?
Not bad.
Have to do something.
Why? I don't even know what's hitting me. I can't see shit.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Stop it. Fucking hell. This is definitely like not where the game's combat is at its strongest. This is just spam. Right. Thanks.
Here we go!
Yucha's attack changed.
Time for stealth.
Yucha transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
Kidding me? Okay, well, it still ended up hitting.
Seriously.
I'm not done yet.
There's a member down. How do they look?
I'm off.
Get it together.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, you, okay.
Kasane!
I'll support you.
Give me more, please!
I'm taking this.
Ouch.
Some are close to their limit.
Not bad.
Not good. Someone is down.
Watch yourself.
Time to fight back.
Hey, quit shaking and come get me!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Lend me your power.
Keep going!
Wow, you're
Not
good.
bad.
Give up!
Seriously. Damn, I let my guard down.
But it's not nearly enough.
Let's end this. Get ready.
There's Scream. Yeah.
They're getting ready for something. Look out.
Brace yourselves. Checkmate.
Oh, so that's scripted.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly.
Nothing I can do about
Seriously?
it. Regardless.
What a lame line.
Time to let
All the scripted things are happening all at once.
We're wasted on you.
Why'd you just randomly attack?
This is easier than I thought.
Not bad.
It got me. I can't waste time.
Something's wrong with Arashi.
We can't give up.
Good night. I feel power bubbling up
Going
inside
to
me.
end up dying.
I'm fine.
Oh my fucking this shit. It combos into itself. It does random action. Will that help? Probably not.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Let's try.
Fuck off.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Like, look at
That
that.
was a
Fuck.
close one.
It's
There's
just
a
shit
member in need of
everywhere.
help. Please check.
Feel better.
No escape. Go away. Right there.
Not bad.
Let me more, please.
Keep going.
Right there. Now.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
And it seems like brain field is more of a detriment. Actually, like more of a detriment in most fights than it helps.
Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
That's
got
gonna
me.
leave a mark.
Some are close to their limit.
Not bad.
It's my job. Don't take it personally.
I couldn't stand up.
Time for stealth.
I'm
I'll
so
support you.
excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Not bad.
Run, youngster! youngster! Focusing attack.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Can't give up. Wait, go away.
I'm taking this.
Good, thanks. Thanks for that.
Go away.
Not yet.
Right there.
Go ahead and use my power.
Is that all you've got? Time to fight back.
Yuka's attack changed.
I'm rooting for
Yuka
you.
transformed into Kodama.
That's
I
gonna
see, so that's how these sisters fight.
I can still fight.
Not bad.
No escape. How's that? Right there.
There's a compromised member.
Here. Not yet. No it.
It got me.
We can't give up.
Oh, thanks.
Help me, Kagero. Leave it to me.
I guess we're wasted on you.
That's gonna leave
I don't fucking. There's spam and heat-seeking projectiles.
I can do this. Too slow.
Not bad.
We're
You're
gonna
gonna stop me?
Too slow.
instead of
There's
trying to
nothing you can
swing it
do.
all.
Give up.
I don't know what happened
That's
there.
gonna leave a
so
mark.
Time to fight back.
something weird
I feel better
happened. I
now.
panicked and left.
Right there.
I'm off. I'll follow up.
Hey, quit shaking and come get me.
Not bad.
This is good. Give me more, please. Time for our trump card. Get ready.
You're getting ready for something. Look
Yeah,
out.
and there's nothing I can really do about it either. It's all scripted, interrupting all my shit.
I'm gonna burst your
Gotta
eardrums
love
and turn
it.
your brains into jelly.
Fun mechanics.
Seriously?
Give it to me,
What a
Arashi.
lame line. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
Invincible. Why?
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Fuck off!
Good night. Here.
Oh, thanks.
Right there. How's that?
Are you still invincible? No. I don't know why you were a second ago.
Go away.
Time for stealth.
Use it well.
Where are you? Time
That's
to
gonna
fight
leave a
back.
mark. That won't go easy.
Found it.
Not
Where?
bad. Won't go easy.
Found you.
Let's make this quick.
There's a weakened member.
Where are you? We can't give up.
That's gonna leave a mark.
There. No escape.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Yeah.
Time to get serious.
There's a member down. Please go support.
I'm off. Using the Shiden.
9.
Not yet.
Not bad.
Hey! No! Ah! Can you take it? Why? How embarrassing. Time to let loose. Me now. Right there.
I'm rooting for you.
Whoa!
Now's not the time to rest. Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
Here.
I feel better now.
We can't give up.
Hey, snap out!
Oh, you're random.
I'm sorry.
I'm taking
Thank
this.
you. Something's wrong with Kagero. There's a weakened member.
Not bad. Seriously.
Not good. Someone is down.
Do something.
I love that you're
I'm not done yet.
invincible when switching. That's
Time
fun.
for stealth.
I'll support you.
It'll work.
Come on.
Not yet. Manual labor. Right there.
More!
Wait. Good enough.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Please.
Not yet.
There's a member down. How do they look?
I'm alone.
This is easier than I
rooting for
thought.
you.
I guess we're wasted on you.
Let's get serious.
Where?
Waiting for the transformation to end.
Hey, quit shaking.
Give it to me,
Come
Arashi.
get me.
All right, let's go.
Oh, it's like, where's my L2 button?
You. I'll make you regret this. What are you doing, Yuta?
Alright, and I still
Time
got a
for
full,
stealth.
essentially, health bar of the other one.
Get it
That's
together.
gonna leave a mark.
I thought I was about to die.
Whoa!
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
Come on, youngster.
Annoying. Damn.
Show me what you got.
Focusing attack. Wow, you're good. I guess we're wasted on you.
There's a compromised member.
Not bad.
Single target should be fine, though. Even though it's the spamming one. It's still just one person.
I'm off.
Found you.
There's a weakened member.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Here. Help me, Kagero.
Some are close to their limit.
Not bad.
Oh, you. Give up. Seriously? Damn, let my guard down.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me. Not yet.
Need an assist? That's gonna leave a mark.
Watch yourself. Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Right there. How's that?
Waiting on SAS meters.
There's a weakened member.
Oh, good. Good. Yep.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
Run, youngster!
Using the Shidan. Focusing attack.
9.
Some are close to their limit.
Here.
Damn, my head.
An enemy?
Do not.
Not bad.
Right there.
Messed up.
It's my job. Don't take it personally.
If you get confused once, it's over.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I
Leave it
thought
to
something
me.
was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Are you okay?
We can't give up.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Too slow.
Let's try.
I have
Go
to
away.
do something. Time to fight back.
Not bad.
Give me
I'm
more,
rooting for you.
Here. Not yet.
I'll kill you
That's
now.
gonna leave a mark.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Now.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Too slow.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like you.
Me out of the fucking corner.
Not bad.
We can't give up.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Need an assist?
I'll follow up.
Something's wrong with Arashi.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
Kasane.
We can't give up.
More, please. Right there. How's that?
I'm off. Not yet.
Is that really it?
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
Run, youngster!
Come on.
This is good.
Here we go.
Help me, Kagero. Leave it to me. I'll
follow-up.
Wow, you're good.
Nice setup.
Time for our trump card. Get ready.
You're getting ready for something. Look out.
You fell for it.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly. Seriously? What a lame line. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
It's up to you.
Focusing attack.
9. Not bad.
No way.
I'm taking this.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Why can you, what?
There's a member down. Please go support.
That's a lifesaver.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Run, youngster!
Oh, good. Good, you turned into her, so I can't even do that. Alright. You wanna stop
Time to fight back.
warping onto me? No? No, okay.
We can't give up.
I'm rooting for you.
Get it together.
Not bad.
I thought I was about to die. That was a close one.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Not
Keep
yet.
going.
Scripted interrupts make it so much more annoying, too.
No escape. Right there.
There's a compromised member.
Wake up. Not good night.
There's a weakened member.
Time to fight back.
There's a member down. How do they look?
I'm off.
Not bad.
Now's not the time to rest.
Help me, Kagura.
Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Time for stealth. Not bad.
Now. Damn, this is good. Annoying.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Here we go.
Focusing attack.
Damn.
More!
More power.
Damn. Let me guard down.
I'm rooting for you.
Using the Shiden.
There's a member in need of help.
Swear if I die
Please
again.
check.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Do something.
Not bad. That's gonna
I just started spamming brain field in hopes that it did something for me.
I can't waste time.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back.
Good night.
You're gonna stop me?
Go.
I'll track you down.
Gotcha. Damn. You freak. I'll make you regret this.
No way.
Down and kill you.
Too slow.
Serious. Not bad.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Too slow. Come on.
I'm off.
God, my teammates are worthless.
Get it together.
I'm taking this.
I thought I was about to die.
We can't give up. Leave it to me. I'll follow up.
Let's get serious.
Where are you? Found you. Where? Found you. Where are you?
That was close.
Found you.
Won't go easy.
There's a weakened member.
Wake up.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Get it together.
Lifesaver.
Not bad.
Oh, you, okay. Picked her up.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Help me, Kagero.
Go away. Too slow. There. Hey! No! Give up! Why?
Way too close to be reasonable. Yeah, full health, you get one status and die. Because it just does random shit to you.
I'm taking this.
Fair. Very, very fair and balanced.
Focus and attack. Nice setup. More power.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Messed up.
That was a close one.
It's up to you.
Now's not the time to rest. Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
Not yet.
I'll support you.
Time to fight back. Good night. Go away.
I'll follow up.
Need an assist?
Watch yourself.
Here.
Run, youngster.
Wake up. Go away. What? Hey, that hurts. Hey, what the hell?
Come on.
Focus and attack. Because of you, Naomi.
I'll never forgive you.
That was terrible.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up. No, don't! It's showtime! So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
Naomi! Can you hear me? It's me, Kasane!
Kasane.
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements? No, it's...
Togetsu. It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now. Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable design children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Naomi.
I was gonna say, for being that big of another, you die to that? Pretty bad.
Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others. Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Well, I guess this was a kind of a weird skip. We ran away but came back? Just later? Undeterminate. It is later now?
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi! You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
I'm gonna assume the shadow is more
Naomi,
metaphor in this than anything.
Your injuries.
But
Are you in pain?
with this game,
No.
who the hell knows?
I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming that was the
failed
Alice.
Again.
Again.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
I was about to say.
What are you
Wonder
talking
how many
about?
times he's been
They
looping.
killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't
Like
try to push
Kagura.
yourself. His brain
Kagura's
eater
kinda
power
like all of
taxes your
us right
brain
now.
heavily.
Yeah, we don't
If
know.
that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito Platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito Platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great.
Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you all right, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay. I kinda didn't expect Naomi. I mean, of course, we figured she was gonna die a while ago, and she just turned into that, but I still... a cure never really seemed like it was anywhere close or anywhere tangible.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancé. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
So childhood friends between them, but Fubuki's fiance, not Karin, but Karin seems more attached. Go wrong. I want you to collect the children's belongings. Hey, Haruko, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to make graves for everyone who helped Naomi and the others. I was wondering if there's anything left of theirs that could be considered a memento. I looked, but I'm sorry. The bodies of others disintegrate when they die. There's nothing left. Hey, that's too bad. I'd like to at least grab some of the dirt from where they died. Understood. We'll obtain some for you. All of them had loved ones. None of them deserve what happened to them. Try not to forget that. That's weirdly sympathetic of you, Arashi, of all people. You're right. Naomi and the others all fought valiantly to protect someone until the end. Died as human beings, not as weaponized others. We should give them a proper burial. Like that as well. Thank you, Kyoka. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Suo. Drop my controller.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Okay. Secure site added to the world map. Surprised the death resistance didn't trigger time travel. Yeah? So, like, walking around here... Are we fine to do that, or...? Oh. Arahabaki secure site. Bridge of Purity. Whoa.
Why is Yuito platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karin's old plan into action. They're making the government's plans public.
I'm bringing it down!
They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens.
Oh, new toys. L2. What does that do?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked
Oh, okay.
and
It's just
unable
another
to
one of
move
these.
if it hits you.
Same as the statue.
Using the Shiden.
Not yet!
It's up to you.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Next! There!
Enemy is stunned.
Please, Kyoka.
Oh, shit.
Get it together.
Now, something I'm curious about. I haven't actually. I'm assuming. Okay, yeah. Like, I'm assuming the brain plug-in didn't save from that one time. I didn't actually open to check.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'm taking this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
I'll do it!
Hey. Well, after that fight, now I don't know what I want. Because again, quick item. Quick item seems very important. If any fights are going to be anywhere similar to that. What else was around? Is like I'm looking at me. I think it was mainly quick item. All the other follow-ups make packs more fluid too. Plug-in slot. Tension. Yeah, let's get quick item.
Show me what you got.
This gate is linked to the camera.
Help me,
The
Kagura.
gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Yeah, that would work. But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh. Can't do that one. Oh, there's like a volcano and shit too? Jesus, this area. What the hell? This is where the government of Suo is managed?
The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki. We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
At least that's if I'm understanding what Arahabaki is correctly. Which I thought it was like the government. I kind of want all max jellies too. Which I should be able to spoof. Let's see. I want Kyoka. Kyoka Charm. red one. 2 red ones. Okay. Save. Government mainframe, supercomputer, sci thing. Yes.
I'll support you.
Too slow! For you, Kasane. Together! It's over.
The more big things we fight, though, the more, Kagerou's power actually does. It is more noticeably useful. So, there's that at least. If nothing else, we can use it like cheesing out boss brain fields. That's pretty useful in it on its own.
Not bad.
Useless. Checkmate.
But I've noticed we do
I'm taking this.
significantly more.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Use it well.
Break damage. Like, significantly more break damage if we're invisible.
Here we go!
Yeah, the Kodama fight, like, especially.
Nice job!
I noticed it when we were doing that side quest beforehand, too, with the exploding boys.
Time for stealth.
Which also kind of makes me want to... more things in the brain map that I want. I think it's this? No, it's this. If I can have all 4 active at once, I get the invisibility boost, then I get duplication, so I'm getting 2 per throne, and then I can put lightning on top of that to make it even stronger. But that's go through overkill, brain crush chance expand. What is it? After reducing an enemy's crush gauge to 0, the time enemies are disabled increased. Oh yeah, that one doesn't really matter, but whole team concurrent could be good. All attacks are crits while invisible.
Gate's not opening, guys. And it doesn't look like it'll open with a key card. Okay, Shiden. Keep punching it until it opens. It might work like those antique machines. You do it. You're just gonna break your hand.
You're free to try that method, but I think this gate will open if you find the terminal that controls it. Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. But then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in, so someone must have put them here.
I was like, why can I not make that? What are you? That's a whole ass moose.
Now!
Focus and attack. Focus. All right.
Kasane, go!
stop hitting me so I can eat it. There we go.
I'm sorry. Thank you. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's make this quick.
Lend me your power.
I'm rooting for you.
I'll do it.
Let's try.
That was a nice move. According to my data, the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
No, not confusion. What is it? A booger sabat. Oh.
Aim for that spot.
Break apart.
I'm taking this.
Time for stealth.
Please, Kyoka.
Library, enemies. Booger sabat. Huh.
Help me, Kagero. I'm off.
Over 200,000. That's not a million. Kin's millionaire. Collect 200,000. There. Thanks to the. It's a trophy. Something about that. I was like, that's not how that works, but. Okay.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's over.
That seems to be the spot.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Got it.
Woo, nice job.
Pros? They're L2s.
I can use this.
What? I can just hold it.
Time for stealth.
Damn you!
I'm rooting for you.
Show me what you got.
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a mean setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
That was the only one I didn't try.
It's
but
up
like,
to you.
does that work? Oh, I see. Like one laser moving really fast. Hallowed ground. We're still in phase 9, by the way.
We let Kodama and Yuta get away.
They'll probably stay hidden now that they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand.
That was close.
Twins? That was a close one.
I won't stop.
Time for stealth.
Leave it to me. Not yet. Keep it up.
Come on.
There. My job.
Yeah.
Taste this.
Like a security flaw. It's like, yeah, I don't know how common hypervelocity is. Like, we know people can have multiple people can have the same power. Like Seto and Shiden are both electrokinesis.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Let's get serious.
I'm not done yet.
Feel better.
Match me.
So I don't know. There's at least 2 people, if you count Karen, that has hypervelocity. So I don't know. It might be one of those things where, like, it's not rare enough to warrant a security measure against it, or it's not common enough to warrant a security measure against it. But also, if this is your place, is clearly made psionics like first, right? So I don't know. Where the hell am I? Where I looked on the map was not. Oh, is this one? Okay.
If I'm
a dead end. Looks like there's a bridge, but we can't cross it like this.
Should we find a different route? No, we just need to lower the bridge. Kasane can do that. The bridge is ready. Let's go.
And that. Oh, I see. Okay. Terminal's on this side. All around the gates, there's nothing stopping us. That too. It is all open air.
I'm rooting for you.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind
Time
it.
for stealth.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
You're stubborn.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm taking this.
Together.
I won't stop.
Run.
on, youngster!
Focusing attack.
My turn!
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Alright, I have to do something.
Get it together.
Help me, Kagero.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Not yet.
Good.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Break apart. More power.
Nice setup!
All right, checkmate.
Woo, nice job.
That went well.
Hey! Moving walkways are supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort.
It's up to you.
This is doing the opposite.
Damn.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
What?
It's a laser trap. Good grief. Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
So where the laser is
Run,
actually
youngster.
matters, apparently. Okay, it's up there. Okay, so from here. God. Oh, the map just got extra confusing from where we are. There. What? I have such a hard time reading this. Okay. Okay. I thought we just came from this direction. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, I was like, what's going on?
Not yet. Anything is useful.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Yeah, but I'm having fun with it with these.
There's a member down. Please go support.
I'm taking this.
Was that oil? It'll be
Not
hard
the
to
most
move
effective
if it
things
gets
in the
on
world.
you, so be careful.
Especially when I can one-shot these.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
It's up to you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
It's not bad.
We can't give up. I can use this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Thanks. Alright, where the hell am I now? Alright. Wait. God. So it's two ways I can't go? Question mark? Yes. Okay. I'm looking at the right spots.
Time for stealth.
do it!
Run, youngster!
Keep your guard up.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Where are you going?
Why can't you just say you want some help?
How's that?
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Too slow.
Kasane, your prince is here to save you.
Next.
Okay. This place is so hard for me to, or this map, like, especially right here, it's so congested. I'm getting turned around literally, like, every 2 steps. Okay.
I'm rooting for you.
Got it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'm taking this.
A gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
I'm off.
Doesn't work on me either. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Useless. Checkmate.
Ooh, nice job.
Up to you.
Aim for that spot.
Got it.
That was a great attack.
Now.
I'm rooting for you.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Time for stealth.
A gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
All right, there's
Doesn't work
the,
on me either.
Got it. I got a level somewhere in there. 5 points. There was a point where it's like, yeah, I want that. You know, let's just finally get it. 4 points. So unlock that. The brainfield tree. Overkill there. Time extension. Different damage things. I don't know. Brainfield overwhelmingly, like, it just never feels good. It's very flashy. But for most situations, I would rather just not hit it. Because we're not invincible in it. I think there might be if I get all the way down to it. Yeah, if I get all the way out here, I'm invincible in it. But that's at the very end of a tree.
For you, Kasane.
It'll work.
Keep your guard up.
Is the full heal when activating? Is it? Not something I have ever noticed.
Next. Using the Shidan.
Come on!
Keep your guard up.
Wanna go?
This is good.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
Where's the drone? Please give me the drone.
Anything is useful.
Not yet. That works sometimes.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
More power.
Sure, there's another drone somewhere in here, right? Maybe not.
Mine!
Keep it up.
Let's try.
My turn. Focusing attack.
This is
Not
good.
what I wanted.
It's soaked.
I'll support you.
Electrokinesis should work.
Give it to me, Arashi.
One of the big slammy boy.
I'll follow up.
Come on!
It's over.
This guy.
You're stubborn.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Not yet.
Need an
Doing it?
assist?
It's down. Let's finish it.
Nice.
Keep your guard up.
Okay. Now, from here, there are 1, 2, 3. Okay. A lot of paths.
Run, youngster.
I'm off.
Teddy bear.
It's up to you.
Okay, let's go this way. For mind, this way.
Help me, Kagura.
Yup.
All max jelly.
Here.
Oh, there's something way up at the top.
Yup.
Amazing how good things do. Too strong, spammy ring. Yeah.
I'm taking this.
Focusing attack.
9.
Nice. It's a laser trap. Good grief. Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
Oh, it's over.
Run, youngster!
Damn you!
Now we gotta wait.
It's up to you. Help me, Kagero.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Don't miss 2 times in a row, please. Okay.
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
Looks good.
Got it. Checkmate.
Run, youngster!
12 grand. Nice. A warship hall. Like some healing, yeah. I was like, it just keeps going, but there's a room, all right. There's a save right up there. One in the center too.
Next.
I'll follow up. It's down. Let's finish it.
Oh, why'd you push it all the way down? What? Guess because it missed them entirely?
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Ah, that's what's
I'm
going
rooting
on
for
over
you.
there. I was gonna say. What's the deal?
Now. Give it to me, Arashi.
I'm really
It's
sick of
working.
these random
Focus on that
misses.
spot. Go, Kasane.
I quite literally dashed into it and then slid off of it. Where am I?
Time for stealth.
Whoa. I'm taking this.
Why did that one not die?
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Useless.
Let's make this
it's over.
quick.
I'm off. Got it.
Checkmate.
Do it!
I'm rooting for you.
I'll do it! It's over.
Aim for that spot.
Okay. There's just small things with the combat like that. And it's just like, why? For what reason?
Help me, Kagero. I can do this.
Yeah, it does fully heal. Oh.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Messed up.
I always knew you were tough.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Well, at
I'm
least
not
we
done
got
yet.
that.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you. It has a weak point on its back.
You still want
Kasane,
me to die.
use
Yeah, that's
SAS
why.
to get behind it.
It's like, well, there's two of them. Maybe we'll do it. Surely it'll help get rid of them.
That seems to be the spot.
Time for stealth.
Too slow. Please,
All
Juka.
right, it looks like it lost us.
Now. It'll work.
My turn.
We can't give up. Time to fight back. Not yet.
Stop. Fuckers.
Keep going! Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
I'll follow up.
Aim for that spot.
Keep it up.
Please die. There we go. Jesus.
I'm rooting for you.
You're stubborn.
Show me what you got. More!
Focus and attack.
Mine.
Next.
Ouch. Bad.
We can't give up.
Alright.
I'm taking this. Got it. Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot.
Miyashi.
It's up to you.
Let's go.
I'll do it.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
I won't stop.
Alright. Single target. Go back in here.
I can't waste time.
even am I now? What? Look at it from, okay. Look at it from this side. You can't go there. 6 opened. Please. Gate 4 is open. I don't know what gate 4 was, but I think I made a full loop, right? Wait, no, it's this way. Jesus Christ. Don't know where anything is. Like, which way are we looking right now? Backwards. Oh, there's another terminal somewhere. Can't go there.
Help me, Kagero.
Yeah, the rotating is making it very difficult.
Time for stealth.
And like, I'm pretty sure there's an option so the mini-map doesn't rotate, but it doesn't stop the, you know, the real map. Yeah, mini-map display and rotation off. Main map rotates though. Oh. I have one, not the other. I don't know. This is the halfway point. Looks like a big room. We'll save. Also, heals our friends. Oh, we actually hit the bottom. The full loop.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
Hey, it's the guy. I think I was talking about him last night. It's like
our motherland.
we've never physically seen him, I'm pretty sure.
On the moon.
But we have a picture of him.
Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship,
Wait, what?
Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Go back.
Yes. It is our
I missed
destiny
the like
to
important
fulfill
first
the
sentence.
founding father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I!
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
Yeah, hold on. I feel the need... We have a save right before that. I need to start that over. I missed, like, all the important things they just said. Because it started immediately.
What's going on? We're all getting...
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes, it is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I!
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
I feel like this is a longer conversation.
Deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiran wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
How did they get so close to us? Get ready, everyone.
Okay. So, what I kind of said yesterday, right to some extent, but not quite. It was like, okay, there has to be some sort of... Seiran and Himuka have to know something about the moon people in some capacity. Where I was thinking, because, you know, Seiran thinks the extinction belt is necessity, where New Himuka wants to destroy it. I thought they wanted to destroy it to return to the moon. No, they want to destroy it to war and blow up the moon colony people. Where Seiran doesn't want that war. Just like, we're just chilling. Let us be alone. Okay. Seiran's seemingly more of the good guys? Maybe? Potentially? Dispen Fisher.
Whoa, I didn't see it coming because of the forced broadcast.
I'm rooting for you.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up.
Not yet.
This is our first boss, but bigger.
The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water. Those water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do?
Not bad.
mean, there's an L2 gimmick on the ceiling again, but...
All this water does nothing for my good looks. Can you break that water tank on its back? If you drench it, you can make full use of my power.
Just spamming L2 is like, nope. It will not.
Broadcast means Yuito was successful. I still wonder about Karin, though. I hope Yuito platoon got away from him safely.
That's gonna be hard.
Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
Not bad.
But I know L2 items seem to be very, very touchy in terms of their positioning.
Ouch.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Oh, he did jump, but... Spamming L2, yeah, okay.
We can't give up.
Well,
Using the Shiden.
Time for stealth.
don't really know,
It's hard to move when you're wet.
what's up with that. Even a long ceiling.
Are you okay?
Nothing.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks
I see
to you.
lights. Maybe this is our gimmick? No, I still can't L2. Maybe I don't have... What's happening now?
I feel
What is
better
this?
now.
They throw fish at me? Yeah. Trying to heal.
Can't give up.
Now, Kasane, drop the tarp.
What tarp? There, okay, so there's the gimmick. All right.
I'm pulling it. Watch out.
Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
It was thanks to my power.
Just we're not at that part in the fight yet.
Help me, Kagero.
I'm rooting for you.
Match me.
Time for stealth.
There we go. I was like, break already.
Just as I thought.
Not like it did a whole lot, but it was free damage.
Focus on attack. Using the Shiden. Give it to me, Arashi.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Too slow.
Sucks.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
All right, here we go.
Ready to go?
Run, youngster!
Now, Kasane,
It's like-
drop the tarp.
I don't even know if I have enough juice to use L2.
Down.
Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
I'm taking this.
Aim for that spot.
That was close.
Run, youngster!
Oh shit. Oh, not what I thought
It's
it was
up
gonna
to
be.
you.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
More power.
Do this!
Kasane.
I'm rooting for you.
Do it! Alright, let's go.
There! Just as I thought!
Time for stealth.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I backstepped into it. I just wanted the juice.
All this water does nothing for my good looks.
I'm rooting for you.
I'll support you.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Time for stealth.
So annoying. Here. What? I'm not done yet.
All right.
I'm off.
The fish. Actually, if I keep moving, like, what we really need.
Now, Kasane, drop the tarp.
I'm pulling it. Watch out!
Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
Run, youngster!
Focusing attack. Need an assist?
Show me what you got.
I was like, I thought I had lightning on. He's still wet.
Enemy is stunned.
There's the stun.
Not yet.
Come on.
Go, Kasane!
Alright.
You have a taste. It's over.
Not bad. I appreciate that one, especially after the twins fight. Part of me is maybe like, should I try or reduce damage? I don't even know at this point. There's this, which doesn't, like, this skill doesn't really do much for me, but then I have access to this, which might help, but not necessarily needed. Maybe we'll go for it. Maybe. I don't know anymore. What are we gonna do back-to-back bosses? The real question. Considering, that. Massive plot, talking room, or both. Yeah. I really like these, like, futuristic gates.
Be careful. Our signal.
Haruka? It seems like there's some signal interference.
An earthquake?
This far down?
Yuito, are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane, he attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do? He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No!
He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties. I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunat Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay? I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information, or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
Why do you have that?
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
Weren't you with us the whole time? Like, how did you get that?
Well,
whatever.
thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region.
If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right.
Memories with just
Now we just have to run it.
Stay still!
Damn it.
I'm no anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
0 to 100 full on bullshit, yeah.
Yuito.
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 All I can think of for some reason, all that popped up in my head was that Vine where they're doing math. I was like, I got Abraham Lincoln for some reason. Just start thinking about random shit.
No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito. Yuito.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
What is this?
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
What?
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
Oh,
So
I
what
see.
does
Okay,
that
that was
even
him.
mean?
Okay.
It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
I thought it was the
That's
facility.
because
like,
Shiden knocked him
freaking
out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible! I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's body. It's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock.
Well, luckily
No.
we have
You're not
Fire
dying
Lady.
today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
Of all things.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! No! Please, Yuito! Wake up!
Hanabi?
It's like, why are you on top of me? Why are you so sweaty? What are you guys doing to me?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Oh, hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Garage is like, okay, like, wrap it up.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
Let's see, like, how...
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. You have more allies that can connect with you through SAS. There's now a second page to the SAS menu. You can switch the SAS menu page during battle with L1. You can change the SAS menu, switch command from the controls. You can change the SAS assignments from the second page from the SAS screen in the main menu. However, if nothing is set, you won't be able to switch page.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same. We keep meeting, Hanabi. I'm glad we can work together.
Thanks. I'm glad too. But why do you like me so much?
Why? Because you're dependable. I hope we can keep doing this.
So, wait, are we missing something? We're missing invincibility. Let's see, psychokinesis is on instead of... Oh, I could put... Oh, what did I just replace? I have all but one of them. We're all level 1. Well, the achievement I tried to get before, I think I can get it now. They both. Okay. You can have default since you're the fanboy. The other color? Okay, and what is the last color we have available? Baki? Baki S! I don't know what the S means. Everyone wore Baki heads! Oh. I kinda want another scene. Surely we're about to wrap up the phase, right? Oh yeah, Luca needs to go back. Oh my god.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiran's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu. but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck happened over there.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Don't cause a scene. We look like that.
Thanks for having us. Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
Oh,
I gave him
okay.
first aid.
Cheeky
the
little...
sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks identical to the one
Looks
we
like he
used.
overused his power. You
For
could
both
see the
paths.
exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
I wonder if he's Yakumo. That's my guess so far. Revisit places and take on quests. Sometimes you might find new quests waiting for you in Suo, Seiron, Musubi's, or the OSF hospital. Depending on story progress, it might be a good idea to revisit old spots and then, yeah. How Kyoka is Dr. Pope, yes.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him. It's about his father.
God. So now everyone gets a desk because, like, that Baki rug
Sorry
is not
for bringing
here.
so many people to your hideout, Kasane.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks. It's nice to have everyone together despite the situation.
Bringing swords around.
We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Sugumi?
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
How's it feel to be in this house right now?
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Nice hideout too. It's even spacious enough for the whole team to relax. So much livelier with more people. I know it's the same old
Naomi
hideout,
drove
but
us
it
to
feels
get you
somewhat more
guys off for
completely
us,
different.
but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
Any more? Okay.
I tried changing the clothes I wear, but I wonder if it suits me. I suppose it's all right.
Perfect. Oh man. Now, clairvoyance. What is the term? Well, they say it's active. You can discern the position of invisible enemies and see in areas where visibility is poor. Perfect dodge will also be easier to execute. This whole perfect dodge, perform a read attack with square to deal heavy damage. That's where she's gonna really shine with that in battle. Thing about removing it, because like psychokinesis, great. Sclerokinesis, just remove damage. Oh, well, you know what? I can't use pyro and electro at the same time. So. Let's, well, see Sugumi as like a parallel to visibility. We'll do Yuito here. Yeah. Yuito's is too good to not use. I don't know. We have to try it in battle. We can go do that. I don't know if I can. I think I might still be able to do that. Go see.
I'll support you.
Use it!
It feels like we're an old married couple from all the time we spend together.
There's nowhere to run.
So they're on different pages, but I can still put them all on.
Look at him.
But now more things on the brain map. It's like, okay, well now 4 people at the same time is looking a lot more useful. I both love and hate how good this brain map is. Because it's so infuriating. Or not infuriating, it's just frustrating. Like, it doesn't make me angry. I want literally everything here. It's so good. And there isn't, like, as far as I am aware, there isn't, like, a respec. We're like, okay, well, maybe some of these I don't necessarily need anymore, or I could do without. Try to push to some specific things.
I'll be using this.
Yes, use it.
There!
Keep up!
Next!
Okay.
Works sometimes.
And then, because we have it, we can actually go to all the places. I don't know how important that would be to do. We can go everywhere that we needed Luca for now. Did they give us access to the hospital? They did give us access to the hospital. Interesting. What's there? What's it look like? He looks great on the titles or on the loading screen. There's a quest here, of course. This is like a actual plot location for the other side. We have access to now. Hello, Miyabi.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
You don't mind? Could I get some combat advice? I mean, you're excellent, Kasane. I'm having trouble with these floating others. I'd be able to take care of them if I can knock them down. Can you show me how to fight with psychokinesis? Only if you want to, of course. So that's this area. All of the, let's see. Musubi's, Suo, we can go back to Suo now. Of course, the Seiran City. Oh, and again, you... I'm level 4 with everyone that was normally with Kasane's team, and then everyone else just joined me, so they're all level 1. Yeah, which is as many as it's let us do. I don't know if I could have anything further than that at this point. One way over there. Be it? Okay. Gameplay is good, could be better. Especially with late game enemies. I don't know if that's the gameplay or the enemy design though. There are things that could definitely be better. It is not perfect by any means. The Umeoka government is in chaos. My boss is overwhelmed with strategic meetings every day. A lowly secretary, but I'm collecting information to help my boss as much as I can. I'm currently tracking the traitor Karen to help me collect data on the Kunad Highway. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Collect intel. Bye. That was the only quest here, right? There's no other... Seiran City. More polish, there's some issues. Getting overwhelmed, a projectile. Yeah. And the weird direction thing. Okay, just one here. Kind of expected a lot more to pop up, considering we have the full squad. The Numuka government is finished since that video has been exposed. Glad I believed in Kara. You stuck again? Yeah. Kasane, a hero Seiron like you might, might be seen as an even greater enemy by Suo. I just realized his name's Karin Worshipper. I heard that your power can deflect anything. Don't you think you should train in case Suo attacks? That's right. Better safe than sorry. Oh, Luminous. It's gonna be horribly ugly. What a breastplate. Talking like medieval?
We're like two peas in a pod.
Let's see. Oh, I have this one apparently. Delivered to Kunad. Sick. Report complete. He's trying his best, yeah. Power to repel with intercept. That sounds awful. Not only do I have to get the intercept, it has to be the killing blow. Kitchen rummies, I think, are the fire library enemies. Yeah. Gross. Okay. And what is this one? With psychokinesis finish. Beat 5 cushion pounds. I don't know what that is. That what... the L2 R2 is? Or am I reading it in a weird... Well, no, it says psychokinesis finish. Proper noun, not with psychokinesis. I don't... It is. Something we don't have? Look at all the things we haven't gotten yet. Maybe a... I see nothing called the psychokinesis finish. Cushion pawns? Which one are those? Cushion, oh, pound. Okay. Just, I don't want to go test that. I'm not gonna go too much longer. Again, another night of, we're gonna finish the game tonight. Phase 9 being like, what, 4.5 hours? Those were this. Museum ruins. Favorite area.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Alright, okay, this one for sure, maybe tonight. Yeah. It's just one single phase and get anything else.
Yup.
Kind of insane. How long it was.
I'm borrowing this.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Did my job.
That was good.
It's over.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hey. We can actually go in here now.
Use it effectively.
It's up to you.
Oh, wait. There's a... What is the input? I've been turning them off manually. There's a quick release for everything. R1, R3.
This is pretty good.
I found our target.
Alright, here we are. Alright,
Look,
so...
that other-
The finishing blow has to be a psychokinesis finish. What level do they come in at, by the way? 44? Okay.
Over there.
Together! If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I won't stop.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Don't die. Or... let's see. It died with a psychokinesis-related attack. Okay.
You're stubborn.
Wanna go?
No.
You've got this, Kasane!
There's nowhere to run. Keep your guard up.
I'm Googling this. What is... Gotta spell it right. What is the psychokinesis finish? There's a guide from 13 hours ago. Psychokinesis finish is a tricky skill you're best off ignoring outside the Totally Lost quest. Well, this isn't called Totally Lost, but what is the Scarlet Nexus Psychokinesis finish? It's a sort of contradiction. It's a PK skill that works only on opponents who are knocked down, but despite the name, doesn't fully finish them unless they're close to defeat already. Oh. Is thing that I've never seen in action. Where is that? R2 on a knockdown enemy to perform a psychokinesis attack slam. And like, what's the difference between that and a regular one? I don't know. Works on downed opponents. That's different from foes with a depleted crush meter. Only others with shells can be knocked down. And you'll know which ones they are since a voice tutorial always pops up without needing to breach your shell. Yep. Attacking the armored others until you crack their shell. If you're playing with Sugumi in your party, her SAS skill, destroy shields, whatever. Then when they're knocked down, use the psychokinesis skill. You'll see the object hover over the enemy and then drop down. It won't seemingly finish them off, but don't move in or attack again. The enemy will disappear after roughly 5 seconds, and that's what counts as a psychokinesis finish.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Concentrate! Next!
I got hit! It's hot!
I have to put it out.
That was a close one.
Desperately trying to hit the fuel, target the fuel pool.
Feel better.
There's one literally in front. Please, okay.
Let's try.
Literally in front of me.
Oh man.
That was close.
Watch yourself. Hey! Kasane, come back!
Okay. Just projectile spam.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I don't even know where that was. Dang. Okay.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so
You know, I
be
was thinking,
careful.
I was wondering if it was, optional to turn those off.
It dropped something rare.
There were a few things that popped up in the last
Your
area we
finisher
were
was
in.
good,
It's like,
Kasane.
why are they still telling me this?
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Using the Shidan.
I'll be using this.
Okay. See how this
That
goes.
other is our target. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
How's that?
Aim for that spot.
Well, I don't think I got it. Then
It's
it's
over.
back up in the sky.
We can't give up.
Not yet.
You're stubborn.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Keep your guard
It's
up.
working. Focus on that spot. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
it to me, Gemma.
Use it!
There's nowhere to run. Damn you!
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Time to fight back.
Feel better.
I have to do something.
Fucking.
I feel better now.
It's hot.
Aim for that spot.
Let's make this
The
quick.
attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Keep your guard up.
Yo, it's like, please target the fuel pool.
Here.
I feel better now.
Hot.
Give it to me, Gemma.
Together.
Ready to go?
Wow. So this is our power when we work together. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Keep your guard up.
Guess I'm stronger.
Okay, all that just to get one alone
We
and then
can't give
probably still not get whatever this finished thing is. And I don't have the... Oh. Well, it's not a brain crush. It is something completely different. But it's broken, so I don't think I can do it. And have the meter, let's see. Yeah, it's in the air. Well.
That seems to be the spot.
Next.
I found our target. Look,
There's another one in that
other
room.
over there.
Is that the rummy we need to... Oh, kitchen rummy. Would love to hit.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
That I have to, like, get out of the way. One of you is about to die.
Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Now. It'll work.
It dropped something rare.
That's cool.
Time to fight back.
Leave it to me.
Next.
We doing this?
That was an elegant move.
This is pretty good.
It's over.
Okay, that actually worked, pushing it out the room with the brainwave blast, brain drive blast. Okay,
Let's get serious.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I feel like I'm gonna run out of stuff. Get in the room.
That other is our target.
Keep going!
Do they have a video of this? Because clearly, the words aren't enough. What the fuck is this? Let's go back to Google. The article that talks about it, not the one to do it. Here's a YouTube video. How to perform psychokinesis. Yes, please. Mute that.
Hey guys,
What
and
is
welcome back to a brand new
4 minutes? All right, man.
This video guide, we're going to be showing you how you can complete the
Teach
Totally
us,
Lost
because
side
I don't
quest.
understand.
Now, before we even get started about knockouts or psychokinesis finish, let's just get out of the way the simple stuff. So
nope.
With psycho side, so it's impound to spawn. So now let's explain what exactly you have to do to complete this side quest. So if we go to the psychokinesis finish, what it will tell us is that when an enemy is knocked out, we want to hold time. Instead of coming from the side, it will go above the enemy and it will slam down on him. Okay, that's simple enough, but what exactly is a knockout? So a knockout is not when you break an enemy's yellow bar, it's not when they're on the ground and you have to press L2 to finish them off. A knockout is when you actually break their armor. Some enemies in this game will have armor on a certain part of their body. Some of them break visually, some of them don't actually break visually. In the case of this enemy, it doesn't break visually, but he does visually have armor, and that would be the cage of a rebound noise. And to knock him out, all you have to do is break his armor. With this enemy specifically, there are actually two ways of doing this. You can just keep hitting his armor, eventually knock him out onto the ground, and he'll be there for a few seconds. The other way to instantly projectiles at the very last moment and then launching it back at him with the R2 button, and this will always instantly knock him out onto the floor. So it's also worth mentioning that you can knock out an enemy multiple times, so if you do screw up and he's got too much health to finish him off with a psychokinesis finish, don't worry, let him get back up.
Anyone else? That side doesn't even load. Okay. I don't know. I'll deal with that later. Kitchen rummies? Oh, I can't just leave though. I'm getting that they knock down and then sometimes just die. Yeah? Maybe?
Too slow.
Come back in this room with all the actual items, please.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Looks good.
Hey, snap out of it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kitchen rummies are where? This one also seems absolute trash to do. Chiba sublevel. Oh, so yeah, every time we have something that involves coming here, it's never good.
Time for stealth.
We did it. It lost us.
Checkmate.
Kasane.
Those kitchen rummies? They are. Okay. How many do I need to do? 3 right there.
I'm rooting for you.
Wanna go?
Do it!
Useless. It's over.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Wait, there's still any evasive maneuvers, right? Yeah.
Using the Shiden.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Not bad.
Enemy is stunned.
Yes, use it.
It's yours. Let's go. Get it together.
Look at Dean.
Hey, doing cross. Oh, Baki, what do you mean? Who needs a face when you're Baki?
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
One, right?
Hey, focus! The job isn't over yet.
Please, Segumi.
Now! It's yours!
I found our target.
Now that wasn't... Okay, it still worked though.
Look,
It was still an
that other
intercept
over
attack.
Let's try.
I don't know. Don't get close to me. Start shooting shit.
Yes, use it.
I'm so happy that didn't kill.
Let's take it down
Okay.
while it's burning.
Thank you, Segumi. What is this luminous breastplate? I am very interested. My immediate thought is medieval. Well, it is horrendously ugly, as all the luminous stuff is. Alright. But yeah, we're Baki. Everyone is Baki. Even Kyoka, but he's in brain drive right now. Just this. About to learn today, Croc. Look at the squad. Look at their silhouettes. Oh my god. Baki Yoga. Baki Yoga, let's go. The Yoga pals are back. There's a trophy if you give everyone a head. Yeah. But we've just kind of kept it. I'll take them off before we get to like story stuff. But for this standby, we're definitely keeping them all on. Fantastic. He's looking at glasses like, yeah. Where you gonna put those glasses? How you gonna put those on, huh? Oh, what's going on TV? Oh my god, we can't even see half the TV. The curfew for Suo has been lifted, but the National Defense Forces remain on high alert. Additionally, the OSF dispatched a large number of others in the Mizuhagawa area and are working hard to protect the citizens. We urge all citizens to remain calm, not allow yourselves to be manipulated by rebel propaganda.
I wonder if Tsugumi's okay. I should talk to her.
Let's see here. We haven't looked at our... I don't actually remember how to get the texts without the hotkey. Let's see. Thanks for helping Yuito. Thanks for saving Yuito, everyone. I honestly can't thank you enough. Thanks, everyone. Hanabi beat me to the punch, even though it was I who got saved. I could be so casual about it. Thank goodness everything turned out fine, but do you have any idea how much danger you're in? Yo, everyone, you owe everyone your life. You're going to live the rest of your life in our debt. You're not being very honest, Shiden. Remember how frantic you were trying to save Yuito? Shut up, why'd you have to tell him that? Well, thanks to Hanabi's quick thinking and everyone coming together and concentrating their powers, I'd like a few compliments thrown my way, too. Kagero, you're too big for your britches as usual. I'll forgive you this time, though, considering Yuito was saved. Oh, Tsugumi, you never change, do you? In any case, Kasane's proposal was amazing. I never would have thought of rebuilding our connections. It really was. Luca's knowledge and Arashi's skills really shone as well. We wouldn't have been able to save Yuito without every single one of us. To be honest, I think we had a 50-50 chance of success. I guess all is well that ends well. I'm happy for you, Yuito. I may have said it was possible, but I was honestly quite nervous about all of it. I am really glad it turned out for the best. Feels like it's been a while since we got to hang out like this. I'm so happy. But you need to stay rested, Yuito. You're not back to full strength yet. What is it? Could it be a Septentrion? I have a bad feeling that Kodama's twin sister is one of the Septentrions. I'm wrong, right? Someone tell me I'm wrong. Surely they are, right? Maybe, if not officially, equivalent in power. The one posing as Fubuki said she was Yuta Melon. Malone, I still want that voice acted. Oh, I know. Malone. Bologna. The weirdo with the transformation power. Oh. Yeah, it was something like an urban... Wait. Oh, okay. There's a well-known rumor among Septentrion fans that one of the classified members has transformation powers. Not all 7 Septentrion members have been made public. There's a lot of mystery surrounding the one with transformation powers in particular. First class is Karin, second class is Fubuki, 6th class is Luca, and 7th class is Seto. Those are the 4 Septentrion members who were close to us. So why do you two Septentrion fans have such a problem adding Yuta to the list? Talking about the identity of the mysterious Septentrion member of the OSF kept classified. For it to turn out to be someone like that? How could I stand something like that? Yeah, it was something like an urban legend. I didn't even believe it was true. I just can't understand. Not a Septentrion fan, but I understand where you're coming from. You both have my condolences. So does everyone have a bond open right now? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, not you, though. Surprisingly. What about you? Yeah. How would you, of all people, not have one right now? It's like always in the part. Oh, wait. Gifts for literally everyone, though? No. There's one I already can't have. Pool type suppression. Dawn Pickles! It's a comic! I've been wondering what the hell Dawn Pickles is. This comic with growing popularity has an unpredictable story and unique design. In the last chapter, a traitor turned out to be an ally and the best friend an ally and the best friend. since the beginning was the real... Oh, okay. Traitor turned out to be an ally. And the best friend since the beginning was the real villain. Servers of SNS sites went down from the tumult that followed. Specialty fruit liquor. Old PC for extension. Was a different PC. Things. Okay, so electrical engineering in practice. Anything that doesn't have a check mark. Let's see. Tortoiseshell glasses. Oh, not to worry. Two tea sets. A fun snack set. Oh wait, I already had a tea set, so I really only needed to buy one. Okay. Old PC for extension. Fortune-telling playing cards. A vase pause. So costly. A flower aroma candle. Healing music, earth and sea. Specialty fruit liquor. Of course, both of them want that. Potted cactus. Two Dawn pickles. A big fluffy Baki doll. A Baki floor cushion. Why does Guillermo want that? A mirror. Single candle. This pool type suppression. Scale model exotic cars. A plaid blanket. Okay, so we got one of everything except this. Pool type suppression plus. I don't even know what that comes from. But I'm actually kind of surprised we were able to get every single thing. So we'll have a check mark next to everything so far. Pool type. It's the second most rare drop. Okay. That sucked. Any new visuals while we're here? OSF armband. The breastplate in regular colors. Seems to be it. Okay. What is this? Have that. Anything else here? Specialized oh, wait. Enhance, and there's specialized crush. So I have enhanced crush. Huh. What is all this? SAS recovery support? Plugin that grants a 15% bonus to SAS recovery. Only effective on the playable character. Okay. Special mission pay bonus, 5%. Yeah. Emergency limit break, 10% attack. Special body enhancement plugin that activates when the user's in danger. Oh, okay. Total status up. That's when full health. Not here. Attack percent up, crush effectiveness down. Huh. Oh, and this is specialized, it's the other way around. Okay. Interesting. Plugin that enhances the ability to execute a perfect dodge, slightly extends immunity after a perfect dodge. Give it. Honestly, give me that too. I was thinking earlier, especially with that one, the twins boss fight. I wouldn't mind the spam if I had iframes. Which I do not. But I can equip iframes. So it's, I guess, time, 10% health and 10% defense. And then our experience and money gone for both of those things. Hopefully, those help. And then weapons. Are there new weapons? Not stronger weapons, but... Oh wait, did they come in wielding the V4s? They came in wield at least the 4+ based on attack down. Well, that's helpful. Oh, speaking of weapons. Pluses. We only got a plus through a quest and haven't had any other pluses. Can I exchange? I never look at the weapon exchange. Yeah. Three, 6. I can get 9 more damage. I mean, it's something. Do I have enough materials? 5+. Run out of pause type suppressions. Okay, why have this? Oh, it's different suppression, pool type suppression. The thing I need for that. Okay, well. Pause type. Different per, huh? They have one prior to the final form of all their shit. Helpful. Well, final for what we have unlocked right now. Pool type. Ugh. Pool type shit, man. Makes me wonder. Okay. I keep going in and out of this shop, but there we go. It's like, I feel like, let me check healing. There's that. What time is it right now? 12, almost 12:30. Very least, where's Yuito?
Kasane, you're kind of like a lone wolf.
You mean that I'm isolated?
No, not like that. Sorry, maybe that was a bad choice of words. I meant that you can take care of yourself. I really think that's amazing.
Just jump to 2. Okay.
I think I got to know you a little better. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you did.
Feel fine. Thanks for everything, Kasane. It's good to be working with you. Oh, and then okay. Who is this? Oh, this is family. Good. This is Yuito's desk. So maybe we've been building. Oh yeah, it's him, it's Joe, and the other guy we just saw a video of. Blue hair. I think it's supposed to be his older brother?
Oh, Kasane. Perfect. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. All right, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us, but we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi. He's dead.
I mean, we saw Seto, like,
Nagi? You mean that
literally
Nagi?
blast his
What
brain.
happened?
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him
I guess
back.
he didn't die there.
But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
Even if he weren't friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower. It's my fault he lost his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both
Blurry
him and me.
ink blob.
I have a long way to go. It's painfully obvious when I fight alongside you.
I don't think we're that different.
That actually might be true, but there's a whole lot I need to learn. You helped me see some parts of myself I couldn't see on my own. In any case, you really motivate me to get better.
So now we have a combo vision with him. Oh, it's a big old blast.
My impression of you changed a bit. Maybe I understand you better.
I don't know what your idea of me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little better than before.
Did anything interesting happen while you were in Seirun? Not anything serious, just mundane things. Like, did the platoon talk about anything interesting? I can't really think of anything. It was same as always. Oh, really? With those members, I thought maybe Shiden got into an argument with someone, or Arashi was really lazy or something. Oh, now to think about it, that is the same as always. I think everyone got closer, though. I can tell just by looking at it. Give him Dawn Pickles first.
Thanks.
Never thought he would be a traitor in the last chapter. Oh, sorry, no spoilers.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Where did he go? Oh, he's reading the pickles. I can give him this left.
Thanks.
I'm not so sure about nitpicking Baki like that. What? What is that? Is that even... Oh, maybe, let's see. The cushion features dozens of Baki crowded together. It's slightly glossy and expensive, making an impressive decoration. Baki fans often face the dilemma of wanting to use it, not wanting to sit on their favorite character. This giant Baki doll can be laid on the floor and used as a cushion. The soft and fluffy feel comforts people. It was a limited production, so it's hard to find these days.
Thank you so much!
It was a limited run, and I was so upset that I wasn't able to reserve one. Thank you so much. With this Baki, I'll sleep like a baby and have great dreams. This game needs a photo mode. This game desperately needs a photo mode. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna get it without. Make sure the UI didn't pop up. Did I have anything like Arashi? Do I have a gift for you? Fubuki is sleeping like a rock. What happens when you work too hard? Wait, is Fubuki in there? No, I guess he's just not here. What do we have for you that we haven't? Oh, we have this.
You have a good eye.
I've been wanting to enhance the server. You have great timing.
Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
Level 5. Hypervelocity time increase. That's a big one.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
Okay, and I think everyone else I probably want to save. I mostly just wanted to give Yuito his Baki stuff just to see it, and it did not disappoint, but I think everyone else is ready for Bond stuff. Like quite literally everyone else, yeah. Oh, not you, though. Hold on. I wonder how Kagura was going to tell Yuito about Chairman Sumeragi. He said he was thinking about it, but... what have we not given you? Fortune-telling playing cards. 2 things, actually. Therapeutic music like this creates alpha waves in the brain and allows you to relax. It contains various sounds of nature, like bird songs and insects chirping. Listen to this and relax or retire. Need to give Kasane things, yeah.
This is nice.
I like to listen to music when I'm tired. I'm glad you wanted to make me feel better.
I should talk to Hanabi.
And these cards are for fortune telling. Older than tarot cards, these are used for easier reading. The most commonly known method is laying the cards in a triangle to predict your fortune. They also predict romantic luck and compatibility.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Fortune telling isn't just tarot cards. I hear playing card readings can be very accurate. Especially for fortunes of love. Are you interested, Kasane? Don't be shy. Is that enough to
Until
get?
now,
Yeah.
I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Duplication, and then while the SAS is active, create 1 more duplicate? Oh! Nice. We got red quartz, red base, as a present from Kyoka.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Okay, that's more than just a crystal. She gave us 3, and they're massive. Alright, Kyoka. Oh. best part about this is that at least on 3 different levels, she is Kasane's mom. I guess technically, yeah, if everyone's a clone. In that society. Alright. Do a quick sweep. Yeah, I think we're good. I think everyone else we talk to is gonna start stuff. So we'll save it for Friday. Oh, wait, let me not just actually save. I was just like, okay, to the title screen. No. Okay, I do know how many phases there are. Which is, again, I definitely thought we were gonna end tonight. Nope. Will we end Friday? I don't know. Phase 9 took forever. So. We'll see. Considering we didn't finish Kasane's route tonight, we'll have to figure something out when Monster Hunter Stories drops. But I don't know, because I think Yuito's is probably gonna take about the same. Should be a bit faster, considering it's not completely brand new, right? As far as like combat and all that. Well, kind of. It's completely new way of fighting. I'll have to learn, but basic mechanics will be the same. On hard again? Probably. I think it might depend on swap them around. It will. I don't know. I probably will though. Half and half streams. We'll figure something out for sure. Half and half, or like a little break, just to get a nice chunk of stories in while it's, you know, brand new release. Then go to back. I don't know. The main thing is like July 20th. I believe. Anyway, that's Chris Tale. I definitely want full focus on that one. We got plenty of time to finish this up. Monster Hunter Stories. Take plenty of time. It's actually not that much time when I look at it. It's right here. Stories is here. We'll see. It's better to have a lot of games than like our weird, like, okay, game's done. The next hype game doesn't come out for another 2 weeks. Now what? My PS4 on. I'm gonna look into that. Did I say go back to game? I thought I said close game. The weird finisher thing, I might grind a little bit too, try to get some of those drops, at least to get that last present for Gemma. Would like that. Definitely gonna look into that one side quest and might just do it. We'll just start with bonding and whatnot, not have to worry about it, and then move on. That's the plan for Friday. Better than 5 months for next time. Yeah. There's more layers of the city. Was there? Put it up. Hold on. No? There's one on the far left that sometimes comes into frame, but... Unless it's random every time you go there, maybe there's multiple... It's the same to me, Luma. But I don't know what you saw. But anyway, thank you for joining me tonight. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time as well. Again, tomorrow's Thursday, so no stream, a break day. We'll be back at it on Friday with more. And if the game doesn't wrap Friday, surely by Saturday, we'll finish Kasane's route. But with all the extra stuff, with all the bonding I want to do, who knows? We'll definitely finish Kasane's route before his stories. That's a certain. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you again on Friday.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!